There we go. Sorry, that's on me. Didn't get the sound started properly. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. And today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Alice, the Madness Returns. Actually, it's just Madness Returns, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I feel so silly. Well, when the stream first started, I quite fluently got into the introducing you to the stream. What would you call it? Patter. And now the fact that I suddenly had to stop partway through and fix the audio has just completely thrown me off. Oh well. What was I thinking? Yes. So we're getting back to Alice Madness Returns. The big revelation from the end of the last chapter, which I believe was chapter 3, was that when the fire at Alice's home took place, Alice managed to escape through a window, which her cat had taken, which tells us something very important. The cat did not start the fire. That's what everyone had been saying up to this point. The cat couldn't have started the fire. And apparently, Alice's sister was the first to die while she was locked in her room. Although the reason why she was locked in the room is not clear at all. And presumably that is to be revealed. So unless I've got the wrong end of the stick, I believe, because I know I was a bit confused about the story last time. I believe that is the correct interpretation of what we've seen so far. Hello, Rob. I just arrived at home. Welcome home, Jenny. I hope you're well. I hope your day is going well. Hey, Rowdy. Lovely to see you. How are you? Hang on. Did you actually get... There we go. I was just about to say... what's happened to your shout out? There it is. It just took a while. Anywho, we may as well just get back into Alice now, mightn't we? Am I supposed to be hitting these things or avoiding them? Hitting them. Hold on. Can I reset my position back to the top? Because I missed one at the start because I wasn't sure if it was to be avoided or not. There we go. That, I think, is to be avoided. Whatever those are. And I don't know whether we want right or left. So I just picked one. For no particular reason. Oh, we probably can upgrade a weapon at this point, I've just noticed. Ow. I am trying to avoid those things. I'm not sure what those are, Rowdy. So I missed one. Where'd it go? Oh wow, our way here has just disappeared. Fair enough. I like this Alice game. It looks quite interesting and complex. I've been enjoying it a lot. It is a good game. I've been enjoying it even more than the first one, I think. Do I want to max out the hobby horse? I think I do. Blimey. It's become a unicorn, a hobby unicorn. Fantastic. Oh, bless my heart. It's an Avon! We've been blessed with Avon this day.
Your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway.
That's interesting, because that's what it said at the... When I looked at the quest dialogue, you can see it there. But before we ran into the Cheshire Cat, we hadn't had that conversation yet. It still says hobby horse. It does. How am I? I'm surviving. Normal mental health issues, but I think today's been slightly better than yesterday. Yesterday was a hard one. That sounded like a human voice. Also, I can't help but notice there's stuff down here. Ooh. Even I'm taking an extended souls break. Capra is quite frustrating. Well, not Capra, the dogs are. My strategy not working, Rowdy? Avon, I threw so much and I failed. Also wasted many souls. Sending virtual hugs as always, Magnico. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm starting to wonder if this really is the side path or if this is the intended path. Over the wall at him. Over the wall. Wait, I can throw them at their face? Did you look up the tutorial for the lineup? You can, though it's not recommended. Oh dear. No, no, no! What is the collective noun for butterflies? A flutter? Oh, that's what it said. Off with her head. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, hang on. Has it undone all the things I'd picked up? It has. Huh. I didn't realise that happened. I thought when we got reset, it just changes our position. I thought items we picked up remained, but apparently not. Yes. You have to put yourself under the white mark of the archway before the fog wall and throw them. However, the console, you cannot aim to see how it goes over the wall. Not even with the bow. Butterfly? Nah, butterfool. Thank you, Avon. I aimed at the console just fine. I saw how to on YT, but it's not letting me. There we go. Oh, no. Nearly died. There we go, we made it. Oh, I guess I'm not going that way for anything I missed. Blast. Sorry. Got to remember the controls for this game. Ah, that's high dash. I've said this before. The actual actions you can perform in this game aren't a million miles away from how the things you can do in a Souls-like, but they've bound the controls differently, and it's so annoying. If I could just rebind the controller to work like a Souls-like, I think I'd be doing considerably better. A gravity death? Oh no! You aim with the bow and then you do not move your camera. You won't be able to see it connect, but if I recall correctly, it takes less than 10 of that particular item to toxic them. To toxic Capra. I cannot aim with bow, I swears it. The button you press is L1 to aim in it. It does not allow me to aim. Ah, a heart-shaped door. This, we must be on the right track. Just looking around for hidden things I may have missed. I don't see any. Death, death. It is a 9 count for toxic Capra. Regular bow or crossbow? Crossbow requires binoculars to aim. Regular bow just lets you. I have a crossbow, not regular bow. Phooey, do I need to go buy a regular bow from Andre? Or binoculars? I'm not sure who sells the binoculars. Oh my goodness. We haven't seen them for a while, have we? Uh-oh. They're actually kind of scary. No! Attack. Heavy attack. Bomb. Good thing they're so slow. Ow! How dare you? There we go. We're safe. He doesn't sell binoculars. There's a bow and dark root for free. It's on a ledge above where you find the Black Knight and dark root. Binoculars are in the graveyard. I'm not going back to the graveyard. You're crazy. The graveyard's really not that bad, Rowdy, because you can run past the enemies and just grab the things you need. It's the catacombs that are considerably worse. So I'm just trying to remind myself of the controls. Wasn't there a way that I could block or something? Oh! Thank you, Georgius. I'm going to refund you for all those summon me's at some point. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Hello, Rowdy. I vaguely remember they rebound a control, didn't they? There's something I can't do when I'm locked on. I don't remember what it is. But I think that's what does the block. It's probably jump, if I had to guess. Hi again. I'm good for now. Oh, that is good to hear. I know you've been going through quite a difficult time recently. I'm glad to hear that things seem to be looking up, if only a little. Is this the way forwards, or is this the side path?
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
Well then.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
Well then. That was interesting dialogue, and I felt like the that was quite a flat delivery. Let's be honest, with you playing, there is no difference between the way forward or a side path. What does that mean, Georgius? I did cook quite much last night. I just made vegetables. Ooh, which vegetables, if you don't mind my asking? Basket this way, okay? Ooh, I hear a pig. There you are. You actually weren't particularly hidden. Some of them are much better hidden. Not that I'm saying that's a good thing. It can be quite frustrating when you're looking for the pig snout and it's you can hear it but you can't see it anywhere. Asparagus. I also have 2 bags of broccoli. Very nice. What are you planning to have it with? If you don't mind my asking. I made chicken, rice and beans and giant burgers. Giant burgers, blimey. Are those burgers that are particularly large or burgers that were made from the meat of giants? Chicken, rice and asparagus. Very, very nice. It means you can't ignore different routes just like you aren't now, just because there is a definite path to your goal. Yeah, well the problem is, Georgius, that quite often once you get far enough forwards, they don't let you go back. And so, as has happened before, I can be going in a particular direction, which I think is the side path, only to find out that it's the main path, and now I can't go back, and what actually was the side path I can't explore anymore. Not without restarting the game. Oh dear. Well, that's suboptimal. No! I thought I had it that time. No, plant burgers. Ooh, very nice. Hang on, this is the wrong way. I think that's the only time I've gone the wrong way. I think on the other attempts I was going the right way. Nearly went off the edge. There we go, made it. Your me now has a top hat. Is a me the individuals you were creating in Tomodachi Life? Also, it's lovely to see you, Pikachu. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. And if there's anything I can do to make your day a little bit better, just let me know. I call them Fergers. Fake burgers. I'm not sure how I would feel if I was visiting someone and they asked me if I wanted a Ferger. But it's a short one. I'm not really happy about it. I want to make a taller one. I see. Quite the ambition. Hey, Piku. Yes. Oh dear. Poor fellow. I call fake meat feet. Well, thank you for that, Rowdy. After I finish lunch, I'm going to be listening to gangster rap, swearing profusely and drinking Monster's Red Bulls. Well, it sounds like you have a plan for a lovely afternoon. May I ask which artists you're particularly hoping to listen to today? Out of curiosity.
Games too require hard choices. Unpleasant sacrifices must often be made to accomplish a desired goal.
Depends on the game. Certainly not true of all games. whatever gets me through the web design hell. Oh, is it okay if I ask you about that? What sort of web design you're up to? Oh, hello. I think that's the Queen in portrait form. I don't have a zoom in, do I? Interesting. So clubs that way. Unclear what's this way. Building a website to replace someone's current website in exchange for a service that they offer. I see, I see. Are you allowed to use AI tools at all? Because that is the sort of task that LLMs excel at now.
Every picture tells a story. Wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
Interesting. So that's the Queen of Hearts, I assume. Not quite sure why she has some sort of... Is that a choker she's wearing, but with spikes coming off? It looks a bit too large to be a choker. And are those horns on her head or tentacles? So many questions. I like the little heart, though, on her... Is that a blouse? There are no proper suits yet, but I'll get you a, what would you call that vesty thing whenever it's available? A waistcoat? Someone is making me a Loki emote. I'm quite content. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, spike choker. I've used some for the language and adjustments, leveling button, resizing areas. Are you familiar with... I'm a cummerbund. Are you familiar with... open code, Georgius? I assume you say you've already used some AI, so I assume it's ChatGPT. Are you familiar with the program called Open Code? I should think not with a waistcoat. A cummerbund's the sashi thing, isn't it? That you wear over the waist. I believe, if I'm remembering it correctly, didn't that come from British soldiers that were stationed in India? And then they'd wear their... yeah, so they'd have a shirt on and a cummerbund, and then they'd wear their jacket on top of that. Yes, that is correct. If it was a tux, you would. I think his waistcoat might be our vest. Yes. And our vest is it what you call a tank top? It's like a t-shirt, but you don't even have the, like, sleevey bits. Like the little nubs of sleeves. A cummerbund is a thing to cover the waistline to make it look cleaner. The waistcoat is a vest. But I don't know men's fashion. Do you know, when I was looking at Victorian fashion quite intensely a few years back, I really struggled for men's fashion. I really, really did. So there have been people that have gone back and analysed it in great detail, but it's always the women's fashion. And in particular, like, I even picked up a book from the Victoria and Albert Museum about 19th century fashion, and there, thankfully, there were a few references to men's fashion that I found very helpful in designing Philby. But even then, it was like, you get half a page here, maybe a page there, and then all, you know, the vast, overwhelming majority of the book, again, was still focusing on women's fashion. because presumably they had so much more of it available. And the thing is, while I'm sure the women's fashion probably was developing a bit more quickly than the men's, I think it would be less true then than it is today. I think the men's fashion, like, I mean, you look at like early Victorian men's fashion, especially just prior to the decade before the Victorian era, and you know, they were still dressing in elaborate styles that you associate with the Regency, and by the end it's almost modern formal wear. Sleevey bits. Yes, that they do also have that name. So what colloquially gets called a wife beater in America is what we would call a vest. Hello, I hear pig. Yep, my watch streak is so long, it's cutting into my text box. I'm honoured. I know there's a pig around here. Where are you? There you are. Very nice. So we can jump down here as well if we so choose. Looks like it's easy to get back up, so there's not a lot of reason not to. Pull chain. After I finish this episode that I started over an hour ago, it's nearly complete. Oh, have a lovely look, Rowdy. I've got to go back to Bovacarato. Have a good stream. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Pikachu. I always appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to go back to trying to finish this website for streaks. Sorry, for stakes. I misread that. Yeah, Georgius, are you familiar with the application called Open Code? Because if not, that might be a game changer when it comes to developing this website quickly. Ah, I see. That's opened up something over there. I've got it laid out already. At this point, it's just linking the buttons in the payment method, scheduling, calendar, etc. Again, that does sound like the sort of monotonous thing that that an LLM would be very quick at. Although I take your point, if there's payment involved, you do want to double and triple check everything's right. I may look into that. Yeah, the thing you're looking for... oh goodness me, I just realised I haven't been checking the YouTube comments. Oh, hello Pixel Mess. I hope you weren't waiting too long for me to reply. Apologies. In fact, why don't I just find the link? That'll be easier than just sending you a name. There are similar products for, or similar bits of software for different providers. So yeah, this is the one. Let me... There we go. Right, let me bring up the... There we go. I can see all the comments now. You're very welcome. Where do I go to from here, which doesn't involve my... immediately falling and dying. Oh, I should probably warn you, Georgius. If you use this with, say, a ChatGPT account, there is a usage limit. It's quite generous. You're unlikely to run out of it all that quickly, but worth being aware of. As far as I'm aware, it will not cut you off from using normal ChatGPT online, though. So basically, if you have like a ChatGPT account, every week you're given a certain allowance that you can use with products like open code, and if you're just not using it at the moment, then you know that's basically just going to waste, if you see what I mean. Well, not that you have to use it. Like, I mean, if you've got no use for it, don't waste their GPU cycles. But you know what I mean. Like, it's something that you'd notionally be paying for and presumably not benefiting from. Anyway, just thought I'd mention it. I'm just trying to figure out why I seem to have multiple paths available here. Teapot that way. Oh, you mean to break that open, right? Sorry. I was going to say, because I could go up or I could go down. Like, why would I... What? How am I supposed to... How do I know which one to do? Which one's the side path and which one's the main path? I never did figure out what all these bottles are doing. Like, we've been collecting them since the start of the game, but unlike the memories, they don't seem to be giving us a lore drop. And as far as I'm aware, they're not, like, buffing our stats or anything. So I don't really know... What are these things? We saw them earlier on the slide. They're almost like insect eggs or cocoons or something. Oh, maybe that is exactly what they are. Blimey. Anyway, you take care, Georgius, if you're either lurking or leaving. Which UK pop star and environmental campaigner made a striking appearance in the sci-fi epic Dune? The multi-talented Sting not only created hits like Every Breath You Take, but also graced the silver screen as the villainous Faye Ruther in the 1984 adaptation of Dune. I shall return on occasion. That's jolly nice of you, Georgius. You take care, and thank you for stopping by. More undead cards. I've got to say, the maximally upgraded hobby horse is really good. Oh, hello, you're a red card, not a black card. Is that just a... I think it's just a variant. I think it's just a cosmetic variant. They didn't seem to be any different. Executioner. Presumably this is the one we were told not to fight. But I don't see a way out.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no less so for being hasty.
I'm gonna take... Oh, there we go. That door wasn't open a second ago. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take the game at its word that I can't defeat that enemy. I don't know that for certain, but I don't see why the Cheshire Cat would have deliberately deceived us. I mean, we don't really know what the Cheshire Cat's motivations are, but... Oh, here we go, it's a chase scene. As I was leaving that door, that's exactly what I thought might be happening. Ow, that really hurt. Okay. Presumably they're just gonna... Presumably that's gonna be what... That's gonna be a theme for this, for this chapter. That particular enemy is gonna reappear. I'm judging whether I want to go down next or to the... Oh yeah, I definitely want to go down for that.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
What a random thing for her family to tell her. I mean, were they training her in self-defense or something? Like, just out of context, that seems so peculiar. It's possible there's a good explanation. I'm open to that possibility, but we really are missing valuable context here.
The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
That looks like a heart that's flying away, okay? Oh, that's them, isn't it? They're still stuck on the other side. Okay. Okay, pull the chain, I get it. Oh, I have a bit of a treat for everyone later if we finish the game today. Otherwise it'll be next stream, I suppose. Well, next Friday. Oh, I was worried for a second. The game momentarily... Ow! And the game crashed. Okay. I was going to say the game froze for a second. Well, hopefully it's safe in progress. This is one of those games that likes to autosave. So, rather than letting the player control it. Haven! Question? Question? That was Rowdy. Rowdy has a question for Haven. Is the free boat above the Ring Black Knight? You might be best off just exploring that whole area, Rowdy. I seem to remember there's a number of items that are in that vicinity. Right, let's find out when the last save was. Oh, very, very recently. Not only very recently, but I've just noticed... Hang on. Actually, I'm not sure that's true. I need to check. If this is the same area we were just in, then the colours of the cards have changed. I need to verify that's the case though, and not that we've been sent back in time. I can go do that now. I like finding goodies. Yeah, this is new, so this must be where we were before. Oh, this is suboptimal. Where have they sent us? I don't think I commented on this earlier because I noticed it before the start of the stream, but I have noticed that Alice's attire has changed yet again. I mean, there does seem to be a consistent theme to her attire, as we've discussed before, like big old boots and a knee-high dress and what have you. But it is definitely changing. Especially if they are glowing. They don't seem happy with us, do they? I don't like when we get hit by that thing, because it seems unavoidable when it happens. Like, I'm running as fast as the character will go. The dodge doesn't actually seem to help, because I think after you've dodged, yeah, you're slow for a moment. You've lost your momentum, and because of that, I don't think you actually end up... Uh-oh. When averaged over time, I don't think it's actually any foot faster than just running. Ah, friendly fire is a thing. I was wondering just that. Oh dearie me. Can the dodge delay be cancelled out by blowing up with a jump? No. It seems the dodge delay is also prevents me from jumping. Can you get me here? Seems not. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Good thinking though. Also, lovely to meet you, Ice Cream. I hope you're having a good day. The architecture's changed a little bit, I think. Hold on, just checking something quickly. Yeah, right, let's carry on. Oh, oh dear. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Right, let's carry on. Looks like there was no delay when landing on the ground after an air dash instead. Oh yeah! Very well observed. Uh-oh. That's worth remembering. Oh, I see. So... Wait. So I stand on this one goes down, the other one goes up? Yeah, that's the idea. And then here to here to here? Maybe I put a bomb down here and it acts as a permanent weight? Yes, that's exactly how it works. We've never seen that exact puzzle before, I don't think. We've had plenty of puzzles where we've had to leave bombs behind for particular reasons. You know, because they have weight, but I don't think we've seen two platforms that are connected like that. Interesting. Ooh, invisible platforms. Are you also connected? You are also connected. Interesting. Very interesting. I can get a full heal here if I so desire. Is that a pig? There's a pig. Are you familiar with this game? Ice Cream, if you don't mind my asking. Mostly. You see? Right, we've just unlocked a picnic basket. Oh, no. Have you played it before at all, if you don't mind my asking? There we go. The game's giving us teeth at quite a rate now. That's the item we use to upgrade our weapons. I supported Remember McGee's Patreon a long time ago. Oh, I didn't even know that had happened. Is that how this game got developed? Was it patrons that supported its development? Oh, for the third game. Right, that didn't materialise, did it? No! Tricky. There we go. Only the Game Bible materialised. It isn't a Patreon exclusive anymore. Oh, what a pity. I bet that was very highly anticipated in certain circles. I recently finished the first game, and now, as you can see, I'm doing the second game. And I enjoyed the first one a lot, and I think I'm enjoying the second one even more. Move the pawn along the chessboard to the opposite... Sorry, let me read that again. Move the pawn along the chessboard. The opposite pawn mirrors your movement. Oh, right, okay. What do you mean by mirrors? That's not moving as a mirror does. Because it seems to indicate there, if I go right, the so-called mirrored one will go left, which isn't what a mirror would do. That's more like it's been rotated 180 degrees, and obviously translated slightly. I'll settle for Evil Twin. Cyprian Chronicles for now. I discovered it while looking for Alice Likes. Ooh, would you mind telling me more about it? Complete the chess puzzle by giving both pawns to their goal at the same time. Okay. Rooks will block the pawn's path. Avoid the knights as they will destroy pawns. Chess puzzles must be completed within the displayed move limit. Okay. Unless I'm missing something, isn't this one a bit trivial? I guess that's just to make sure you understand. Oh, hang on. Right, how was I supposed to know that... How was I supposed to know that... which goal corresponds to which pawn? Is it the case that it is the goal for each pawn is always on the opposite road to the one it starts? Okay, I think I see how to do this one. Wonderful. Well, I tried it the other way around before and it didn't work. And we play as an orphan boy dressed up like Chucky, exploring a twisted fantasy world just like Wonderland. Who's Chucky, sorry? Wonderful. Why did that open? I saw the door creak open, but I didn't... Oh, there. Okay. Oh, thank you for the redeem. For those that don't get on well with anti-PQ mode, you may wish to look away for a while. Chucky is the slasher villain from the 80s movie franchise Child's Play. Oh, I'm not familiar. Thank you for explaining. There is... I don't know if that's something you'd like to see me potentially play in the future, but there is a !suggest command you can use. If you do !suggest and the name of a game, it will get added to a Google document I can see.
And nobody will hurt you for being you. Come, sit by the fire with me, and let me tell you about a world where everybody's your brother, and nobody will hurt you for being you.
Only if you're interested in Alice likes. Well, I'm very much been enjoying the first two Alices, so...
A locked room is little more than a cage, a prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Concealment? That means hiding something. That's different to imprisonment. Were they hiding their daughter for some reason? Oh, it's our friend again. Yep, I think the trick you pointed out to me, doing the dash in the air, actually saved me there. Or at the very least, saved me taking a load of damage.
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
A keyhole? Whereabouts? Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that was a keyhole. I didn't know they had hidden keyholes like that. I've been going through the keyholes all game, but I didn't know they would put something in front of them to disguise what they are. Yep. Who's this?
Born in the century, I was Alice. Picture me, Madame Defarge, knitting away as deserving heads roll from the guillotine. Ah, those were good days.
Okay. Well then. So that's a 19th century woman bemoaning the fact she wasn't born in the 18th century. Do you recognise him? No, I don't think I do. I mean, I almost said that they have a very distinctive character design, don't they? With like the goggles on top of their head. That's very memorable, which seems odd for what appears to be a throwaway character. That's Raz from Psychonauts. Oh! He enters people's minds. It's implied that he didn't survive Alice's mind. Well then. I've never played Psychonauts, but that is one that was on my radar once upon a time. Is that a Tim Schafer game, or have I made that up? Yes, Double Fine Studios. I see. Yeah, that is actually a reasonable candidate for a game to do in the future. Armored Card Guard. Okay. What's so special about them being armored? Like, is it as simple as they just take more damage, or is there more to it than that? Ow. Oh, hang on. Do I attack them when their weapon's in the ground? Yeah, that seems to be the idea. Right, so you have to bait them into attacking. And then while their weapon's stuck in the ground, you hit them on the back. I'm doing a really bad job here. I don't know if you can tell. Alright, now it's one-on-one. Oh, you're already vulnerable. There we go. I did a particularly bad job there. There's two strategies. You've discovered the first one. I see, I see. I wonder if the second one's just used the teapot. What is that stuff? That's not a cobweb, is it? I don't think it's cobweb. It's almost like it's some sort of fungi that's growing. Interesting. Oh, I should check there's nothing hidden. The second strategy makes it too easy. Well, I'll have to see if I can figure it out. No! There might have been something up there for me. Or maybe not. Impossible to say now. I hear a pig. I can't help but notice that there's, what, only 5 chapters in this game? And yet, the game
does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
Okay. What was I thinking? I can't help but notice that we're in chapter 4 and I think there's only 5 chapters in the game, and yet they seem to be setting up the Queen of Hearts as being the final confrontation to this chapter, implying that the final boss is not going to be the Queen of Hearts. Hard to say though, they could easily stretch it out. Can I upgrade a weapon now? Yes, I can. Let's upgrade the teapot. Very nice. Whee! No, let me up. Let me up. No. No. I'm missing something there. Do you notice that the colours of the hobby horse, what the colours of the hobby horse represent? No, I noticed that it was changing colour. What was it? It was... I've forgotten what the initial colour was. Then it was black, wasn't it? Then red, then white. But it's also become a unicorn. There we go. Another hidden keyhole.
Lovely service. Beautiful music. Closed caskets. Though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
Uh-huh. But no, in answer to your question, I did not notice what the colours represented. Oh, hang on, that's a job for the teapot. Boom. Could have shown to to advantage. What a thing to say about someone that's dead. To whose advantage and how? It's clearly not theirs. The four horsemen of the apocalypse: Pestilence, the White Rider; War, the Red Rider; Famine, the Black Rider; and Death, the Pale Rider. Oh. I know about the four horsemen of the apocalypse, but I wasn't aware they had colour associations. Very interesting. Oh, blimey. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's incredibly kind. I appreciate that, thank you. Ow. Alright. Let's take you out. Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm doing my best here, but I'm not doing very well. Oh, that bright gentleman, lovely to see you. Alice, please. There we go. Didn't actually do that deliberately, but I won't complain. There we go. How are you, that bright gentleman? How have you been and what have you been up to? If you don't mind me asking. How did I manage to trigger the wrath mode from the controller? I don't know. Ah, that's how. Okay, so for the longest time I've been wondering how I would do that, because the prompt is always for the keyboard. Oh, it was exclamation mark suggest, then space, then whatever you want to suggest. Yeah, chat works, but not the stream. Have fun with Alice. Not the stream? Oh, not sure I can get the stream to play. In office and Twitch hasn't been cooperative, but I want to say hey anyway. Hold on. Let me quickly reply in chat to that bright gentleman. Thank you so much. I appreciate your stopping by. I hope that work isn't too onerous today. And put in a little heart. There we go. That's the one. I think there is somewhere a more comprehensive list of all the commands. I've forgotten how to bring that up though. Could it be exclamation mark help? Oh, that's some of them. That's not all of them though. They've been expanded since then. Hang in. Oh, sorry. The almost over, 1 hour left. Hang in there. Sorry. Let's get back to the game. Where was I? Someone misspelled Shenmue. Might have been me. I'm not sure. But if you want to add to the list, then it's !suggest, and then you put the name of the game afterwards, and it should just get added to the list. It just so happens that if you don't put anything after it, it will realise that you're not trying to add an entry. So it will just post the link without adding anything. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going over there, but the question is how. Oh, controller disconnected for a second there. That was not ideal. Can I just make this jump straight up? Not quite. Wait, does that mean the game's saving? It looks like there's stuff over there I haven't explored, actually. Oh, thank you for the suggestion. There we go. Can I do anything with this? Or have I already done something with this? Unclear. I think this is where I started. I think. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going over there, but I mean, could I be wrong? Am I actually going somewhere else? It is telling me to do the lever that's over there, but I was just next to the lever, and nothing happened. There might be some enemies still left blocking the lever. Is that how it works? I mean, I'm not being dumb, am I? Oh, I had to hit it. Okay. Fair enough. Unless we can break it with the hobby horse. That appears to be exactly the case. Ah, that's not where I came from then. Ah, but look, something's opened up over there. So it is worth trying to get back over here. So blinking means breakable. Apparently so.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Kill or be killed. Isn't this lovely? I think we actually determined previously that that's a bit misleading though. I think, I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure we found that this whole section would end even if you hadn't killed all the enemies. It seems to be time based. It's more a survive till the end type situation than a kill everyone. I could be wrong. Maybe you do have to kill some, but not, and also survive a certain amount of time or something. Oh my goodness. A lot of these enemies you haven't seen since the start of the game. Yes, invisible timer. Yes, I'd like to continue. Let's try it again.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Dear, I'm doing a bad job. I'm stuck on a teacup. Okay, we're surviving. Just. Success. Oh dearie me, barely success though. Alice should have a follow-up.
You've already missed the train.
Don't mind if I do. Alice should have a follow-up attack with a knife right after using the hobby horse. No need to kill any of the enemies. Oh, hang on. Let me test this. So 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure that's a follow-up attack. I think that's the start of a new chain. Interesting. Anyway, where were we? Nearly dead, it would seem. No. That knife attack animation is hobby horse specific. Same with the hobby horse right after the slashing. Hold on, I'll have a look in a second. Do I have to do this again? I do. So. That's what it normally looks like. Oh, I see, because she's slashing up to the right, not down to the left. Ah. Well, thank you for that. I'm not sure the other way works as well. Like, that's the normal hobby horse animation. If I do the knife, we just get the normal hobby horse animation.
To the royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
You're welcome. It was a PS3 achievement, so that's how we learned about it. Oh, interesting. So when's our executioner friend going to reappear? It's about time, isn't it?
Be afraid now.
There they are. Do I have to fight here? Looks like it. I'm very low on health though, which is a problem. Ow. Yep, that is a problem. Not necessarily an insurmountable one, but still. Ooh. Wait, has the game just given me a load of health back? He is walking friendly fire after all, this is true.
Be afraid now.
No, I don't think it has. I think for some reason the graphical effects weren't showing for a moment there. No, it's given me some health back. Not loads, but some. Blast. I should have dodged out the way. Tato! Tato. It's lovely to see you, Tato. How are you? How have things been? How do things potate these days? This day, I should say. How do things potate this day? Toto's alright. Wonderful news. You weren't wrong about the friendly fire. Ow. Ow. That item picking sound seems pretty common. I think I might have heard that in many other games. Which sound, sorry? No! And it was going so well. How are you with rhythm games, specifically slow ones, like 140 beats per minute? I don't have. Rhythm games aren't a thing that I've particularly done.
Be afraid.
I did a bit of rhythm gaming in Night in the Woods because I had that rhythm game mini game, which was fun, but I wasn't all that good at it. The twinkle sound whenever you pick up an item. Oh, I see. Dear me. I'm trying to get the friendly fire. Like that. Died, but the cutscene to continue to the next room was playing on the screen, on the faded screen. Aww. I had a feeling that might have been what happened, but I wasn't 100% sure. So presumably they took out the last remaining enemy in the same attack that took me out, or the last remaining enemy that could be killed. Okay, we're still in this. There we go. And we're being teleported off again. I wouldn't be completely and utterly against doing a rhythm game, but it would have to be, it would be a challenge. It would be definitely me starting a new genre as a beginner. What is this on the ground? Because it's making a noise. Went through the accessibility options, you'll be fine. The game keeps telling me there's a bottle this way, but I don't see it. Is there something I need to smash through? I can see. Very strange. What is that? Okay. Oh, thank you for the suggestion. Maybe to bring a few bottles and a couple of friends here to enjoy yourself. Well, the bottles are items that we can pick up in this game. No. We've been collecting them since the start. But there's a note on the ground about there being a bottle in a particular direction where I at least cannot find a bottle. Very annoying. Okay. I wonder if it is just the game's misleading me when it tells me to use the teapot there. I can't help but think I'd be better off with the pepper grinder. Yeah. I think so. See this platform? It's shaped like the companion cube. This? Oh, I see what you mean, sort of. There we go, bottle this way, it says. But nothing. Oops. I didn't actually mean to fall off the edge there. I was just trying to go up to the edge. Yeah, I don't know. Other people have already suggested some of my favourites I've forgotten about. Oh, interesting. Any ones in particular you'd like to point out? The World Ends With You on my hand-me-down Nintendo DS. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Was that on the list? Oh, that's where they wanted me to use the teapot, although there was actually enough of a lip there that we got away without it. Ah, this way. Yeah, including its sequel too. Okay. Clearly I'll have to go back and check those more carefully. Whoa. Ah, I get it. Okay. Ah! Oh, well, I feel foolish.
She's aimless, shiftless, pointless.
I've got another game prepared to do after this one, particularly if we finish early tonight, as in if we end game before I would usually finish the stream. But I'll probably play it next regardless. I'll be very impressed if you can guess it. Alright, which one's the side path and which one's the main path? I don't know, but I'm leaning towards this as the side path. Nope. Not potato. Oh, bless my heart. It's a burb! It's a holy burb! Hello, holy burb. How have you been? How are things? Pretty sure I was supposed to go on that platform, but still. That was a pretty good run. You mean the burb? Hey, holy burb. Hey, hey. How is the holy burb? Oh, holy burb also plays Alice. For anyone that's interested in seeing more Alice.
Don't leave us alone, Alice. Don't abandon us, Alice. Stay with us.
So do please consider giving her a follow. I hope you don't mind my saying. It's Holy Burbs. The main reason I'm playing this game, it was recommended to me before by Pikachu. which is what got it onto the list, but it was when I was watching Holy Bird play, I think it was the previous one, American McGee's Alice, and she was recommending it to me that I, which happened to coincide with my looking for the next game to play, that I decided to go and grab it and play it. Thank you. How are you today? I'm surviving. Yesterday was pretty hard, mental health wise, but today I seem to be a little bit better, which is good. Thank you for asking. I need to get on the Alice grind too. I need to finish the game. I'm going back to Firelink Bonfire before I launch people over the wall at Capra. Do you have the bow now, Rowdy? Ah! Oop? What is oop? I see we're still falling down quite frequently. I don't know what you're talking about, Holy Bird. I'm joking. Yes. Yes, we are. What is this stuff on the ground? It sounds so sticky. It's like someone's been walking around with a jam sandwich and managed to spill it all over the floor. Yeah, I did not find the free one. I bought one off the first merchant. Tried Andre first, but only that the first merchant sells them. Oh. Well, congratulations on defeating the Black Knight, Rowdy. How are things in the world of Holy Burb anyway? Do you have any plans between now and September? If you don't mind my asking. It's the age-old question. Which one's the side path and which one's the main path? Yes, you. The one true holiest of burbs. One sec, please. It's annoying me. Oh, I've got something in my heart. I see, Rowdy. Well, I don't think anyone can blame you for having something in your eye after what you've been achieving, Holy Burb. She's off to college, as she put it, in September. I hope she doesn't mind my saying. She has announced this publicly before, but if you'd rather I not say, then I apologise and let me know going forwards. May the odds be ever in your favour, Holy Burb. Interesting. Hey Tato, I'm going to be launching ammunition at Camp Pro. I got the bow framing, defeating, both throwing ammunition like I'm some sort of monkey. Launch, not launching. Apparently English escapes me today. I don't know. Okay, that's new. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's less than ideal. Oh, it's put me back here anyway. I can see these two are attached. Are they not? Does this go down and no other one goes up? Oh no, that's unusual. Oh no, the other one does go up slightly. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, back. I have an eyelash stuck. Not much I can do about it. Have you tried blinking over and over and over again? Like, really rapidly? As silly as it sounds, that often do it. I'm trying. Oh, Bob. I did just tell everyone about the fact that you were, you're going to college in September, and I did say, I said, I apologise if you weren't happy with me saying that. So let me know if that's something you'd rather I not share in future. Rowdy was wishing you well. Holy burb, is that cheese? It is fragrant cheese. That's neat. Do you have a lot of fragrant cheese in Poland? If you don't mind my asking. Wait, how far back have I been sent? Oh, not too far, I don't think. As my plans, I'm not sure. Work has been cutting my hours drastically lately. Is that likely to become a problem? Obviously, you don't have to answer any of these questions if you'd rather not. It is. Okay, I see. Is there anything we can do to help? In the States, we have fragrant cheese too, and it's blue cheese. Ah, gravity death. No, no! I'm afraid not, but thank you. Well, if you think of anything, do let me know. No. I'm not the biggest cheese person, to be honest. That does surprise me. Given how, how associated you and cheese seem to have become. Like you're two sides of the same wheel. Yes! Got it. Oh, have a lovely look, Tato. I'm applying for jobs, hoping to get something that gives me the hours I need. I understand. Do you have any... I mean this with complete sincerity. Do you have any skills that you can sell? Because I know there are online spaces where you can sell various skills, which might also be able to supplement. You might also be able to use in a more of a. You might be able to take on jobs on more of your own schedule to. To fill in the gaps that you're not getting from work, is what I mean. I hope you don't mind my saying. Being lactose intolerant to a degree is not great, to be honest. That's a very, very good point. You've discussed that before. It was the opposite for me. You got lucky. Oh, what did I miss? I love cheese. It's quite problematic if people are attempting to lose weight. It was the opposite for me. You got lucky. Oh, hang on, I missed a bit. What did I miss? Oh, there. Holy burp, I actually grew out of that when I was younger. I have no idea how. It was the opposite for me. You got lucky. Well, job-wise, I'd rather do something light-paced and not too stressful. I was gonna put all my energy into education. Oh, I understand. I can imagine. Hang on, let me see if I can find the site I'm thinking of. I remember. I've used this site before for hiring people. I don't know what it's like from the other side. What it's like if you're looking to get hired, but as I say, if you have any skills that you could sell, you might want to consider looking into options like this. Again, ignore me if this isn't helpful at all, and I apologise if it isn't helpful at all. Just trying to think of possible out-of-the-box options. I did notice that right on the front they were advertising that you could hire people that knew how to use AI to do various things, but the website itself isn't focused on the AI industry or anything. I believe it's much older than that. It's just that there's this whole AI craze at the moment, so you know, everyone and their grandmothers trying to associate themselves with AI. In reality, it's just a site where if you have any sort of skill at all, you know, whether that be graphic design, being a graphical artist in 2D or 3D, being able to write music, being able to write prose, you know, being able to, you know, but basically anything that you could reasonably make and deliver online. They're a marketplace for people being able to sell those skills. Thank you, I'll have a look. I did attempt to receive services from Upwork. I learned that the site itself is a scam here in the States. Really? How so? Like, I've literally hired somebody to do a job, and so far they seem to be doing that job. Not very skilled, unfortunately. I'm a person of many hobbies, but I master none. Yep, I know the feeling. No. As I said, here in the States, might be different overseas. I should probably feed Loki his dinner. I'm just surprised, like, because presumably it would be one website. So how would it be a scam in one country and not another when it's an international business, you know? And a scam for whom, precisely? The person selling the skills or the person buying the skills? No! Oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed that. I didn't even realise at first I had missed it. What are those things sticking out of the ground? Tentacles? Insect limbs? You know, with a bit of an exoskeleton? Plant? Plant matter? Hard to say. Good, that's still there. Oh, is this going to be a fight? Yep. Uh-oh. These controller disconnects are becoming a problem. Hasn't that executioner become much, much larger than they were initially? I don't think they were that big to begin with. Ow. This could be going better. I thought I had to reflect one of their attacks back at them. This particular enemy before I could hurt them. Is that not a thing? There we go. Yeah, now they're taking damage very rapidly. Ow. Very nice. Oh, they don't have eyes. I'll be right back. Mama's joined me in the garden. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness, the jump and dash is a lifesaver, literally. They definitely became a lot smaller after that, didn't they? Is that a hole in the ground? No.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
Okay. Awfully cryptic. Another chess puzzle. Oh, the knights can move. I see a problem. Did I reset? Yes, restart. I've definitely chosen poorly here. Hold on. Oh dear. Yes, I want to try again. I don't want to skip. I'm gonna do it. I'm so dumb. Got it. That took me longer than it probably should have done. Okay. And what did that accomplish? It's not clear. Okay. Let's carry on. Oh, the label on the bottle says Alice, but the E's backwards. Bottles 10 of 18. So we quite possibly have missed a few. I can upgrade the teapot again. Very nice. There we go. I thought that had rendered incorrectly. Wait, how much does the final... Right, 725. For the final level of Teapot. I wonder if we'll get all the weapons to max level by the end of the game. I'm really not sure. I can't tell how much game there is left. Oh, the train's back. Isn't that lovely? Haven't seen that for a while. Ooh. Another one of those little arena puzzles, I think. Looks like it.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Can you survive the passage of time? Probably. What is that? Oh, it's one of those fishermen. I haven't seen those for a while. I mean, the thing is, we only have to, as they put it, survive the passage of time. There's no other objective here. Success. Very nice.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Where's the thingamabob? Oh, there it is. Well then. That didn't go too badly, all things considered. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, it seals itself up with scales. It looks like fish skin. Interesting. That's very dissonant. Which would seem to imply something bad's about to happen. Okay, I guess getting over there is our next objective. Just surveying the enemies in the area. This isn't really what I meant to do, but... honestly, this isn't going too badly for us. can't tell if we can take this enemy out like this. We can certainly seem to get this enemy downed using the teapot, but when I attack from underneath, I can't tell if it's doing enough damage to actually, you know, achieve anything. Oh, looks like it. Okay, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, that's how we get up. Whee! How are we looking? Pretty good, but what happened to the other ones in the area? There were flying enemies and all sorts, and they're all gone too. Huh. I'm not sure what to make of this. That appears to be death. Okay. I was wondering what was underneath. It would have been some pretty slick level design if the next area was down here or down there. So you'd have to go down one of the platforms, but in doing so you were blocking off one of the ways forward. But that's not how they did it. Anything hidden about? Yes. Whatever this is. Wow, that's disappointing. The game seems pretty strict on the maximum range of the teapot, doesn't it? Increasing the elevation doesn't seem to achieve much. What is the point of this room? It's a little room. In fact, it's not actually that little. It's a medium-sized room made entirely out of brick, which you can access out of one tiny little corridor. I don't know. Is that where I came from? I'm not sure it is. I heard a pig. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's the way forwards, isn't it? Which means whatever that is isn't? Yeah, that's the way we came. So if we can get up there, that's presumably not the way forwards. Yeah. Very interesting. Oh no. Interesting. It seems like if I hop on this thing, I don't get as many jumps as I'd usually get. Yeah, isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4 normally? And I get 2 like this. 3 if you count the initial hop, I suppose. Yep, that doesn't seem to be working. Alright, what about the other way? Again, not so brilliant. Huh. Is there any advantage to bouncing off it multiple times? Not that I can tell. Ah, that'll be it. I get it now. Alright. figured it out. And there's a lever over here to open up the thing on the other side. Portcullis. Good. Very good. Down we go. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have put the bomb down so that it'd keep descending. Even after I'd... and the other side would keep ascending even after we'd got off. We've been down there, haven't we? I think we're done here. Is that the executioner? I was just about to say it's about time we bumped into them again.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Isn't that a line from the first game? It does seem very familiar. Why does the board shake before the pieces appear? Blast. Nearly thought we had it there. Oh, nearly didn't do it. Deary me. Right. So we're not allowed back. The door's shut behind us. Very nice door, actually. I suppose that is wood. Hard to imagine they'd have cast an entire door like that out of metal. Imagine how much it would weigh. Some sort of ashy wood, perhaps. Ashy in colour, I mean. Oh, look, a door to the fire. I've forgotten, does that end the chapter? I don't think it does. Hello. I guess that's just telling me to go where we already need to know. We already know we need to go. Oh well. Little.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, She knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
Why would you go specifically for Alice's sister first, though? I mean, if they stood to inherit, I could understand, well, I say understand, I could comprehend the motive for killing them all, but why go out of your way to go after Alice's sister first? Wow. Quite the stunning imagery, isn't it? Is this the courtroom of the Queen of Hearts? Oh no, I think we have a friend with us. Oh, maybe not. Oh, look who it is. It's another pig snout. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's keep going then. Another flying heart. Make of that what you will.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
What? What are you talking about? That's not good advice. I just noticed the stamens of the plant are like arms reaching out for you. No! No! I mucked up. Throwing brown projectiles is not working for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Avon did say something about there being a video online you could check. I don't know if that's any help. I'll just throw my console out the window. Problem solved. Rowdy. There's 2 dogs, right? And 1 capra. I watched the video. I'm doing what the video says to do. It's not working. I destroy my console. Yay, win. In what way is it not working? I'm throwing it. It's not affecting Capra. Well, presumably then it's not making contact. Going better. blast. I'm doing it clearly over the wall and 0 effect on Capra. What I can do is half succeeding souls and buy massive amounts of projectiles and keep tossing them until Capra dies. I don't think that's going to work, Rowdy. I think they're either making contact or they're not. If they're not making contact, then you could throw 100 of them over and it's not going to make any difference. You either need to diagnose precisely why they aren't making contact and deal with it that way, or try a different strategy entirely.
Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
This is why I was asking... oh yeah, look at those hands on the stamen. This is why I was asking whether I was correct that there's only 2 dogs. I do genuinely want... You've consistently said from the start that Capra isn't a problem. It's the dogs that are. So I'm kind of curious why it isn't a viable strategy to prioritize the dogs. Like, absolutely beeline for the dogs. Show no mercy whatsoever. And yeah, you might die a few times, but eventually you'll get them. And then, and only then, go for Capra. So keep going in there and dying. Cannot assess what I cannot see. 2 dogs inside with Capra. I cannot prioritize the dogs with Capra hitting me while doing that. Why not? I need to dodge Capra while focusing on the dogs. Do you? Are you sure? How much damage is Capra doing to you? Is Capra likely to 1 or 2 hit you? Yes, I swear. 1 hit can insta-kill. Okay. Have you considered, since you've already been grinding for souls by the sounds of it, have you considered investing in some more health, leveling up vitality a bit? How many souls does it cost you to level currently? Sorry, I am still thinking about this. I'm just also trying not to get killed in game. I have 0 souls right now. They were inside with Capra and dogs. That's okay, you can always get more souls. But how much if you were to level right now, how much would it cost you? Going back to Undead Berg to get more souls. 3,907 to up HP. Probably not worth it then. Okay, that's quite a lot.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go.
I mean, if you took out a boss, you'd get a few levels out of that. What about armor? What's the armor situation looking like? Actually, are you up for a little field trip in Dark Souls, Rowdy? Oh, I think I've just mucked up. None of my armor is leveled up with Andre. You don't need to level armor. I mean, you can do it if you've got the if you've got a load spare, but it's not important. Not like leveling your weapons is. I have the boar helmet on with beef jerky showing. No one levels up armor. I have border armor, which is strong. Border armor's pretty good. If you're happy with border armor, then you don't have to go on the field trip. I know, it does make you slow. But here's what I'm thinking, Rowdy. Put I can send you on a little field trip to get some even better armor if you want. But you could try the border armor first. Use the border armor to just take out the dogs. So just stand there, take the hits, make sure the dogs are taken out, and then when the dogs are gone, then worry about Capra. You could even try taking the armor off mid-fight if you were quick. I don't know to what extent you're relying on rolling to survive Capra normally. Ow, I did not realise where you ended up. I rolled to dodge hits. The overhead hits, not the side hits. So I don't know how much protection the border armor will actually give you. Oh, that's good. Make you stand a chance now. Ow. Dearie me. Got him. So that fight took me ages. Yes, please, field trip. Okay. So, if you go to Andre, you'll notice that Andre has an item which is a something or other seal worth, I think, 10,000. The first job is going to be to buy that.
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place.
Is it 20k? Oh my goodness.
No tea if cake was on
That might actually take too long then. Okay, there's a really good armor set that is technically available to you right now, but you would need to have that seal. Yeah, if it's 20k, then I do wonder if that's even worth it. Just because of the amount of time it's going to take you. But, I mean, if you're happy to put the time in, then we can see what happens. That's the queen. That way is death. I've already acquired 1,380 souls going back to the original bonfire and greater soul harvesting. Okay. I will warn you, to get the armor I'm thinking of, you're going to have to, after you've grabbed the seal, you're still going to have to run past a bunch of enemies that will probably be too much for you right now. But you only have to run past them. The armor's literally, I think it's in a chest. That's just lying on the ground. So as long as you get to the chest, it doesn't matter. The chest, right, so that seal opens up a locked door in the what's that area called? It's not Darkroot Basin, is it? Is it Darkroot Garden or something like that? It opens up a locked door there, which you can then use to there's a bonfire that's hidden behind an illusory wall right next to the door, by the way, that you need for the seal. So make sure you grab that bonfire. You break down the illusory wall, rest at the bonfire, go up to the locked door, use the seal on it. The seal opens. Then you have to go straight forwards until you get to a bridge. There's going to be a bunch of enemies in the area that will probably be beyond you at this point. Just run past them. And when you get to the bridge, you keep going. You go past a cat that's napping on a... Are they napping or they're just watching? I think they may just be watching. That's like up top. You keep going, and when you come out the other side, like the other side of the building, which is the other side of a great big gorge, you turn left as you leave. Like, you have to, that's the only way out. And then you, like, keep going to the left. And, like, between the ledge, the cliff ledge, and the area where you leave, there's a chest that's tucked away. Artorias 20k. Undead Parish with the Cloaked Knights is how I get so many souls. Bottle this way, you say. Okay. Is this the maze from the first game, but presumably redesigned? I can unalive another Black Knight. Is that the Executioner again? What makes me think we're going to ultimately defeat the Executioner at this level, but we're going to have to use some sort of environmental kill method? Dropping them into something, or dropping something on them, or some such. This way is death, eh? Is that actually accurate? Sounds a lot like a dog in the area, but I don't see it. Maybe that is the normal enemies. Okay, so where it says death, that seems to actually mean a dead end with an enemy in there. Thing is, do I know for certain that that means no loot? That was a 2-hour long ad. I'm sorry to hear it, Tato. I think she said I still reign. Oh, maybe there were no enemies there. Maybe they're using death there to mean dead end. Wonderful. Oh, they got invincibility frames, that's annoying. Resilient chaps, aren't they? Okay. Excuse me, that wasn't there before. Are those tentacles supposed to be emblematic of the Queen of Hearts? I wonder. Ow. Who did that and from where? Unclear. I don't think it was that one, but maybe it was. Ow! Oh my goodness. Well, that's one of them down. Very nice. Progress has been made. How are we looking? Not too bad, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. It's our friend again. Uh-oh. That looks bugged. No! Bad time for the controller to stop working. Oh. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I changed the cable over specifically because the controller kept disconnecting, and then it seemed to help for a while, then it's started to become a problem again, so I don't know. Given that it's a brand new cable, I don't know if it's a controller problem or what. Eat me? I don't know how I feel about a cake that says eat me on it. Oh! This is a nice little, Oh my. Well, that got bloody. I was going to say, that was a nice little solution to the problem. Very Alice in Wonderland-like. Don't feel like killing him was necessary at that point, though. And look, her attire's changed again. Well then. Look what they've done with the camera angle. Like, they could put the camera wherever they like, and they've deliberately put it... What is that? That's about just below waist height, I think. To try and create this effect of us being... and the sound effects. Oh wow. Okay, our attacks have changed. I don't have my normal weapons available. Okay, so I have 2 different buttons do stomp and 2 different buttons do the grab. The other keys seem to do nothing. Well, I also have a thing I did not increase my health and died. Oh, Rowdy. I hope you're not too disheartened. And I'm not allowed to change my my weapon either. Oh, you take care, Tato. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Wild Giant, Alice can attack by stomping or pounding. Attack the Queen's towers to expose her heart. Break down castle gates that block the way. The hitbox on this seems very large. I think the whole point of this section is supposed to be catharsis. I think after having done some of the hardest combat in the game's actually going easy on you. See, if this many enemies had spawned in before, it would have been a problem. But right now it isn't particularly. I wonder if they can actually hurt us. Oh, I just realised I can't shrink down using the shrink key right now. Not to our normal shrunken height, which would have been hilarious, or even to a sort of this new height times whatever the multiplier would normally be. You know, I don't know if it's like 50... I don't know when we use shrink if we normally go to 50% of our normal height or what, but whatever that would be. Okay. Ow, that actually hurt. Where did that come from? Something over there. Really kind of annoying because it's actually doing damage and I don't have my normal ability to defend myself. As in, when one of those cannonballs comes in, what am I supposed to do? Dodge doesn't seem to work while we're giant. Guard doesn't seem to work. It's really not clear what the intention is. tentacle! Oh my. I thought it was just attacking normally. I didn't realise there was a special special animation for that. Ow! Stop that. Well, I can get to the tower now and presumably expose the heart. Helps if I attack the tower itself and not just oh blimey.
It's only a flesh wound.
And not just swipe a few meters in front of it. This walking animation, honestly. Can you imagine if that was our default walking animation? I don't know why they're doing it. Like, if this was real, she wouldn't be able to support her own weight. She would just, you know, it wouldn't be biologically possible. So we're already in the world of fantasy, as if being in Wonderland wasn't enough of a clue. That being the case, why has she changed her gait? Does she think it looks intimidating? Okay, there's going to be a lot of them in this area. I should really read what that says before I press X.
Oh, let us be. No need to go further.
Let us be, no need to go further, she says. Ow! And yet you're still attacking me. Not much of a truce, is it? Oh dear. I wonder if we are actually, in terms of the game, huge. In terms of the game's internal coordinates, or if actually what they've done is created an enemy variant that's very small. So from their perspective, it looks to be the same model and same animations as they usually use. And it did look like there was a loading zone between between finishing the previous area and then loading in as a giantess. Then again, they'd have also had to have created a special variant for all the teeth and so on that were extra small. A suspiciously low number of the enemies are actually dropping the health now. I know it was never guaranteed, but I swear it used to be more common than it is right now. Rip tentacle out, that's what it says. Because we're getting through, what, like 50 of those enemies at a time? You know, whenever we see one of those puddles from which they spawn.
Please, go away!
And I feel like normally we probably get a health drop every, I don't know, 1 in 6 of them or so. Maybe even more frequently than that.
Unwelcome visitor, return from whence you came. Cease and desist!
Crush heart. We can't go round, that's the only option. Well, seems cruel, but I guess it's our only option. Blimey. How are you getting on, Rowdy? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, that's drink us again. Is now the time? I feel like you had a real strategic advantage there. Poisoned.
You were once 2 bits of the same psyche. So where does that leave you?
Go away! There's no reason to proceed.
Huh. Is that her?
This hand was slimy, Alice, like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
Interesting. Guess we're walking into the Cyclops' mouth. Oh my goodness. No! Hold on. I think I would actually rather perish here and go back than skip a load. Ow. Such interesting level design. Another heart. Curious. Yeah, this is all still chapter 4. Chapter 4's been quite long and quite varied. Heart-shaped pupils and irises on those eyes. Right, another one I just have to survive, isn't it? Whoa, hang on, this has changed. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. Yeah, I can't do my normal trick. Because I don't have access to dodge. Ah. That's how we do it. Okay. Up to the tentacle then. What level is your vitality in Dark Souls, actually? Have you been leveling it at all? $24. That's pretty good. Okay. For this stage in the game. HP is 17. Right, take it you mean the vitality. Good enough. Not that that couldn't be improved, but... Still sounds like you've leveled it a bit. Well, perhaps if after you've got the seal you have any souls left over, that would be a place worth considering investing them.
You never cease to amaze.
Where am I now? This is like the initial areas we went to. I can harvest 20 gazillion souls, grab the thing from under and level up vitality. I'm already at 10k, very nice. I told you I'm good at harvesting. Filing his best bonfire for camper. I just have to take care of the back end of the Cessant Hat and 2 dogs. Oh, that was easy. Somehow I imagined it wasn't going to be so straightforward, but here we are. Or just 2 dogs and not the back end of Assassin Town. Interesting. I see. Blast. I'm guessing this is supposed to be stomach acid or something? Something corrosive. Oh. I died during a cutscene. I dread to think what this place smells like. Is this all supposed to be part of the Queen of Hearts? Perhaps infection? What is, sorry? Oh dear. Yeah, those ones are red, not the usual black. Interesting. Looks like heart valves. It certainly looks like it's inspired by anatomy. But like the previous areas seem to have stomach acid in, which apparently has been unloaded. Okay, can't go back that way. Can't go this way. Where do I go then? I'm dubious. Did I miss something? Ah! There we go. Here they are. O'clock. Whew, dearie me. Oh, that's probably the thing. Yep, that seems to have let us through. Unless I'm just missing them all. There don't seem to be a lot of secret areas here, do there? Huh. Oh wow, that's a change in design.
I was expecting someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives.
Hey, lovely to see you.
Now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction? I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, Who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see
How are you,
is
Maggie?
because you won't look at what's around you.
Well then.
There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown. Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, your grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways.
Indeed, Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh no help.
Very good, Rowdy.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
Well, this is suboptimal. So clearly she was wearing makeup, since it's all run. They've tied her up well, haven't they? I'm just resetting the nights. They give many souls. How are you, Magier? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Wait, I have many souls in my inventory. Okay, that seems unusual. Should I use those? If I were you, if you're happy to harvest, I would save them for later when you really do need them. But if you'd rather not, if you're getting fed up with all the harvesting, then you could. Something tells me something's not quite right here. Got it. I'll be harvesting for a bit longer. No, I don't mind harvesting. Shoot, I've been doing this for 15 minutes and I already have 13.5k. So which way's the side path and which way's the main path? Well, clearly this is the side path. They did leave her cell door wide open. Why is there blood on the floor? My point being, there were people that went in to visit her. She didn't break out. They left her door open and now she's wandering around. I do need to walk, Loki. So this shall take a rest for a bit. Okie dokie. Hope you and Loki have a good time. Quiet, please. This is
If it
concerning.
isn't what's her name from the idiot's ward.
Yeah, it's Alice.
Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe. You must be as sick of those as I am hearing you whinge about 'em.
Well, there's good... that I think there's one very good thing that has come out of this. Oh my goodness. I think it's clear she's in Wonderland still. If they had actually put a screw into her brain, which I don't think is actually something they ever did, there were some... there are various other things that were done to brains, which, yeah, that they were experimenting with in late Victorian times and a bit later, which are pretty horrible. As far as I'm aware, just sticking a screw in, though, wasn't one of them. But aside from that, as far as I'm aware, that not being a real treatment, it means if they had done that, then she wouldn't have recovered. Like, there would have been brain damage, and brain damage, you know, doesn't yet generally heal. So as far as I can tell, this is all in her head.
Some mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting. Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put them on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
Make them hurt?
I know.
Which way's up and which way's down?
I was gonna say,
No prayers.
don't interrupt. If I can't...
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give
A
you...
present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you.
Interesting. They don't seem... the voice lines don't seem to be playing. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. Just a little exhausted. I only came back yesterday from a trip to Scotland and was basically walking for 48 hours straight. Well, I hope you were getting sleep in between. Oh my goodness. That sounds exciting. Did you have a good time? So are these two hospital workers who the enemies from the first game were supposed to be based on? Didn't they call them Tweedledee and Tweedledum or something? Again, they don't seem in the slightest bit concerned that we're wandering around. Even more evidence that this is Wonderland.
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right known to me, I say. Brought you out of the asylum, now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear. You're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
What horrible people that are being portrayed here. Definitely had a great time. Didn't sleep much then, but had a good 15 hours sleep after I was back home. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're rested now. Oh, we are officially in chapter 5 now. Come now, Alice. Am I not as much honoured and obeyed as the Queen? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. What a strange thing to say, given that they aren't royalty. Look, the edges of the screen are seem to be collapsing in. It's like the effect you get on very old cameras. I've forgotten what that's called. Hair's back.
Asking too much. I want what she wanted.
Guess we go towards the light. Can I go in any direction here and the game will just generate something? Or am I supposed to follow a very specific path? So you're thinking of possibly visiting Scotland in the future? Was it, do you think it warrants a repeat visit? Obviously you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Alice, we need your help. Don't desert us. Again, don't ignore us.
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go, but now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
Well then, who's this new malevolent enemy? Alice herself? Oh, burning house. The master of depravity must be exposed. The dollhouse. Interesting. Well, this is a new... This is very much a new, new aesthetic, isn't it? Blimey. What is that supposed to be? I'm really not sure what that is. Looks like it's a strawberry on top of all things. Absolutely. I mostly went around Edinburgh and I certainly plan on going back to go further north. I see. I'm glad you had such a good time. I have noticed Alice's attire has changed again. Interesting. Oh, we can upgrade our weapon again. Shall we go for the max level teapot? A golden teapot. Very nice. So now it's only the Vorpal blade that isn't maxed out. I see, this makes one big circle. So if you fail to get to... If you fail to make the platforming before the time runs out, you just end up back at the start. Good design, that. There we go. Managed it. Interesting. Very interesting. I think it must be some sort of pastry that's being shown there. Pastry with a strawberry on top and like 3 layers of other stuff. Okay, I was not expecting this to... go to such a substantial area. I thought this was the side path. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the main path.
As beloved toys are to children, children often are to grown-ups. Objects of fancy and imagination, and eventually discarded.
Save us. Interesting. Oh, no reflection. Alice must be a vampire. Is that a lever? Ooh, a golden bottle. Not sure what the significance of that is. Well, this place is concerning, isn't it? Okay. Is this just a shortcut back? I don't think it can be. Maybe it is. Nope. Not been here before. We have 13 maximum health currently, I've just noticed. Did I miss a section earlier on? I think I must have. I think I must have skipped a bit. Unintentionally. Oh no, we're back here. I take it this is the same bit. No, it's not. Okay, they've officially got me lost. I'm not following this. Do you think they did that deliberately?
Seek and ye shall find, they say. But they don't say what you'll find.
Yeah, it's very, very informative, thank you, Cheshire Cat. I could probably go down there. I think that is the intention. Clever. Clever use of the environment by the developers there. Gingerbread man. Okay. Holy Bob! Welcome back. That's nice. I hope the weather's treating you well. Oh my goodness. Well then. Seems the max level teapot's not bad. Easy. It's full of bees. I could easily watch it for hours. Aww. Do you keep bees at all, or are these bees being kept by other people locally, or wild bees? Ow! Oh, I thought I'd already taken them out. My mistake. I think they're wild bees. I see, I see. Oh, isn't this lovely? More soul harvesting. Loki is quick. I see.
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The doll maker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
This here, you dimwit. Get inside.
Well then, that was interesting. That was a delight. I need to stop trying to English. Doll girl. Okay. No beer and no TV make Alice a doll girl. I remember the doll world quite well. It's really distinctive, isn't it? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Well, this is upsetting. And this is getting all the more upsetting. Something makes me think this isn't a one-off boss, but that we're going to encounter this enemy or similar variants more regularly in this, somewhat regularly in this area. Hopefully I'm wrong. Can we speak to them again? Nope, not by the looks of it. Fort Resistance. That seems very what's the word? I can't think of the word right now. Symbolic. Okay. Well, I don't know. Doesn't seem like I can do anything here. Is there anything invisible in the area that I'm missing? Nope. Well, hang on. What's that say? Tooth. That doesn't particularly help. Maybe whatever that thing up there is just set dressing. I was thinking it was something we can... That thing, the thing that's moving. I was wondering if it was something we interact with, but maybe not. Alright, let's keep going. What's down here? I'm very suspicious because it wouldn't be the first time in chapter... Oh, okay, in chapter 5 that they've made something look like a side path, which is the main path.
He who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
Is that a saying? If that is a saying, what does it mean? He who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon. Okay.
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
Okay. Okay, Cheshire Cat. Oh look, it's some sort of Humpty Dumpty. What's the word? Interpretation? Representation? I feel like there's a better word for it, but I can't think of it. Interesting. I wonder if the developers actually looked at any dollhouses for inspiration when making this section. Okay, I'd probably better deal with this. Once I get my hands on a proper sewing machine, I'm making an Alice cosplay. Sounds amazing. Which of her many dresses would you be basing yours off of, if you don't mind my asking? And will you be dyeing your hair black? How much even is a sewing machine? Now I think about it. I feel like they shouldn't be that hard to get a hold of. Oh, do you have any idea what these things are? I've been wondering the whole time. It seems to be a strawberry on top. Then I think that's pastry. Then 2 layers of I don't know what. Followed by another layer of pastry. So I'm guessing it's some sort of dessert. But I don't recognise it. To satisfy my own curiosity, what do we see if... Like a strawberry cake? I guess so, but I'm kind of curious, like, what actually is the filling? I like the bug sticking from one side. Do you now? That's usually my least favourite part. Cream, I presume? I don't think it's cream. It looks like it's 2 layers. It looks like the top layer and the bottom layer are the same, but it looks like it's 2 different substances that have both set. Like, those look solid. I mean, it doesn't really look like a cheesecake or anything, for example. I don't know. Proper machines can be well over £500. Blimey. For my own curiosity, I'm just looking that up. Oh, controller disconnected again. So I'm looking at a mid-range, so half the price. I see. Oh dear. From what I've seen on Reddit, I've been told not to bother with modern ones. Really? And get something from the 70s, 80s or 90s. That's really interesting. Why do they say that? Yeah, doing a quick search, most of them, these would be modern ones, most of them seem to be between £100 and £200. But I appreciate that the top results on Amazon may not necessarily represent the best of their class. Okay. Those were built to last, the new ones apparently aren't. Oh, I see. So it's just a concern about longevity. That makes sense. And is a pity. Have you seen those old Victorian sewing machines that are pedal power? Oh dear. Yes. I imagine those are quite good once you get used to it, but they must be a pain to get used to. Considered getting one of those too. You need a proper setup. 6 and I saw 4 earlier on. Is it enumerating my progress? If you're thinking of getting one of those, one of the Victorian ones, I wonder if it would be worth looking at.
future has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person to a calling, be it for ornament or use. Read your history. Read your mythology.
Interesting. If you think of getting one of the Victorian ones, I wonder if it would be worth also checking American imports, because I get the feeling that for like certain types of antiques, the American market has a lot more available than the British or presumably Irish one does. Where am I going from here? So I've done this. Sounds lovely, but it also sounds pricey. Potentially, I don't know. I mean, the dollar's not doing too well at the moment. I'm also considering going to the local alteration service to beg them to take me on as an apprentice. Well, provided you would be paid, then that I wonder if that's not a ideal solution to two of your problems. Ah, I'm going this way, right. I missed that. 8. It's going up in by 2s, it seems like. Oh dear. It should be probably 3 at first, I imagine, but I wouldn't mind. Really? Because you'd be doing work, like, the things you would be doing would literally be putting money in their pocket. $16k, I think I'll use the souls I have in inventory for vitality increase. Most apprenticeships don't pay or pay very little. This sounds less like an apprenticeship and more like an internship. The idea behind a apprenticeship is that you're taken on and you're trained up on the job. And notionally you take someone that doesn't have a skill and take them to the level where they can work professionally at that skill, but of course they're supported the whole time as well. I mean, traditionally, obviously this wouldn't apply so much today, traditionally they would be payment might mostly constitute room and board, but you know, just the essentials they'd have to do to keep them alive. But even so, maybe it's different here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've never. It might be just that I'm not keeping up in developments on the English language, but that's just not how I'm used to the word apprentice being used. It's an old word, and what you're describing sounds to me more like an internship. Mechanic apprentices would get paid 100 euros a week in the first year. But how are they supposed to survive? Like, literally, how are they supposed to survive? If it's a full-time job and they're being paid well under a living wage, literally, how is any one of them supposed to survive? Oh, the game took mercy on me. And there's another one of those dolls, as predicted. Well, Irish English is a little different, but a lot of things we say here are directly translated from Irish. Yeah, it works for people who are fresh out of secondary school. Why? Because their parents are supporting them or something. It'd be impossible for someone looking for a new career change. Yeah, like the whole point is that... The whole point of an apprenticeship is it's a job as well. Like, that is literally the point. You're being trained on the job. That's what makes it an apprenticeship. Strange. Well, at 18, you're hardly moved out driving a car. Well, I don't know then. We call apprenticeship here and that's what they look like. Oh yeah, it's not that I doubt you. I'm starting to wonder if we use apprenticeship the same way over here and I just hadn't realised. I mean, when I say apprenticeship is old, like the concept, I mean it's old. It's like at least medieval. We're talking about an institution that's at least 1,000 years old. Probably goes back even further than that. It's probably several thousand years old. Before schools were a thing, that's usually what people would do. Like, that was the normal career path people would take. Once they were old enough to get a job, they would become an apprentice at whatever it was they saw themselves doing for the rest of their life. But of course they had to be able to support themselves during that period. I don't know. It's interesting. Times have changed so much. Yeah. I really think people let the universities get too greedy. Because I'm not sure if you're aware, but in the 20th century, a lot of professions that used to be apprenticeship based, they managed to convince people, oh no, you have to study that at university. Don't get me wrong, there are subjects that always were university subjects and those made sense. Like, I don't know, if you were going to study philosophy or the classics or something like that, that makes sense. Because what you're doing is primarily intellectual in nature anyway. But for hands-on things, it always used to be... Well, it's not just hands-on things, actually. Hands-on things always used to be apprenticeships. But there are other careers where it's not quite hands-on in the sense that you're working with your hands. But, like, it very much is... The skills you need to develop very much are to do with the day-to-day of doing the job. It's not about... expanding intellectually in quite the same way that philosophy would be. Law is a classic example. Law always used to be apprenticeships, and that makes so much more sense than going to university to study law. Like, you'd work under a lawyer as an apprentice, and they would start you out from nothing, and they would teach you the things you need to do, and you'd be doing very menial tasks at first, you know, probably ferrying documents around, looking up individual cases that you've been asked to find, maybe filling out some simple documents, but over the course of the apprenticeship, which would be many years long, they would build you up, and before long, you know, you'd be taking a more and more active role in actually, for example, if you're working under a barrister, representing clients and so on, until you became a junior lawyer and had crossed the bar and so on. But yeah, I suppose until you cross the bar, you're not representing the clients, but you'd be taking a much bigger and bigger role in the actual cases that are being brought to the court. You know, actually putting together the arguments and so on. That makes so much more sense than going to university to do it. You know, actually dealing with clients from the start and so on, and actually seeing on a regular basis the person you're studying under, being in court, presenting cases and so on, and helping them gather the evidence they need, and look and do the research. Well then. How is it that a person working 14 hours a week can't afford to rent a property? I know. So did I say 14? I obviously meant 40. I think I fumbled that. medicine also. Medicine's probably a mixed bag. I think in the case of medicine, the ideal education would probably be a mix of the two. I say that because there is a lot of medicine that really is stuff where you just need to learn a bunch of facts, basically. But I agree with I also agree that a lot of it's practical as well. What I'm getting at is, even if someone was to take a apprenticeship in medicine, you would still have the problem that there would be, you know, they'd have to learn the symptoms of all manner of diseases which they're unlikely to actually encounter during their time as an apprentice, for example. That was so last second. Yep. So I suspect an apprenticeship would work well for medicine students as well, but I think they would end up, unlike law, I think they would end up doing a lot more private study as well, beyond just, you know, helping out the person they're studying under. Could be wrong. But, you know, I can understand that the establishment would want to make sure that they know about all manner of different medical conditions with some sort of exam, rather than just trusting a doctor saying, yeah, they've studied under me for 7 years, they're good. I don't know. Does that make sense, or am I rambling incoherently? At jail? Oh no. Can you name the artist who topped the charts in the 70s with the song The Night the Lights Went Out in Georgia? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. I cannot. Can I break that? Oh my goodness. No. Don't look like it. Well, then that's not the way forwards. Where am I going? I don't know. In a word? Oh! There's a pig around here. Alright, I'm going to do some light reading before going to slumber. Oh, thank you so much for spending so much of your time here. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful read and a wonderful restful night. It's been helping me counter sleepless nights a lot, so reading is good. Do you mind if I ask what you've been reading recently? Obviously you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. Ah, this way. I can hear a pig. I've started reading Michael Jackson's biography. Oh, interesting. Is it any good? Thank you. Have a great rest of your stream. Okie dokie. You take care. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure. It's a tough read at times. Why? Because of the life he ended up having. Oh, okay. Take care. Demon King, it's a pleasure to meet you. How are you today? you don't mind my asking? Oh dear. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Still can't see that pig we heard earlier. What has that done? Oh, I think I get the idea. If I get into the house now, does it let me get up to a level that wouldn't have otherwise been possible? No, it doesn't look like it. What is the point then? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get here. Oh no, we're fine. I can go up that way. Wait, was this house this high before? I'm not sure it was. I certainly seem to be accessing areas I couldn't access before. Oh, I think I missed a pig snout. I heard it earlier but couldn't find it anywhere. Are you familiar with this game at all, Demon King? If you don't mind my asking. Oh dear. Oh, I see. I think. I get it. I think I figured it out. I think. I can't be sure. Ooh. I played it a long time ago. Oh, I see, I see. And how did you get on with it, if I may ask? Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. I'm missing something. I played it on the Xbox 360 when I was younger. Goodness me. That must have been some time ago. For the avoidance of doubt, I'm not sure how to proceed. I'm trying to figure it out. Ah, there we go. So yeah, I think I did miss a pig snout. Oh dear. There you are. Oh my goodness. No! 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 Oh. I got somewhat far, but I haven't played it in so long. Oh dear. Is it a game you'd consider revisiting one day, maybe? This is my first playthrough, as you can see, and I've thoroughly been enjoying it. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. Okay. No! No! Blast. There we go. Now I can damage that one. Now I've sent one of their attacks back at them. Ooh! Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. This could be going better. Could be going worse, but could be going better. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Right. This shouldn't be too bad now. That's just the one. Oh, that sound effect makes me feel sad. Game, please. Not a good time for the controller to disconnect. I wish that would stop happening. As I was saying earlier, I got a completely new cable because it kept happening. And it's still happening, which is making me think it must actually be the controller that's the problem. But I thought we tried swapping out the controller before. So I don't know. I might replay it. Are there any games you're particularly invested in at the moment, if you don't mind my asking? Obviously you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. What did that open up? I saw it. Oh, there probably. Grounded. I already somewhat beat it. Grounded, grounded, grounded. Was that the pig I heard before? Or a different one? Oh my goodness. Right there. I'm trying to start playing Grounded 2. I've definitely heard of Grounded before. I'm trying to place it. I'm pretty sure it's been recommended to me before as well. I've forgotten. Wasn't that game really well known because it inspired another game or something?
Dr. Wilson's not fooled Alice. Discipline must be maintained. Cleanliness is optional. Whatever you've imagined about electrical current, it's not half of it. It can be a persuasive teacher, strict mind, demanding.
Uh-huh. Also, the Victorians took cleanliness very seriously. No. So what's the gameplay like in Grounded? What are you primarily doing? It's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but as a game. Oh, interesting. Oh, there was an old Mac game that was very much like that, wasn't there? Was it Bugdom?
You're not a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
Trying to think, yeah, was it Bugdom I'm thinking of? So you're basically, in that game, you're basically an insect, trying to survive in a, like, level after level in a garden. I think that's the one. Yep, that's the one. I recognise it. So it's Grounded a bit like that, but you're playing humans that have been shrunk down. Maybe I am confused and I was thinking of a different game. Initially, when I said it inspired another one. Yeah, that looks like basically the idea of Grounded. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure I can actually see YouTube chat. You're these teenagers who have been shrunk down and have to try to regrow yourself and also fight bugs to gain loot. Interesting. What? Wasn't expecting that to reset.
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
Very helpful. And how does one know whether something's findable beforehand? Some of the bugs that you find include wolf spiders. I'm familiar with spiders, obviously, and I'm familiar with wolves. I'm not so familiar with wolf spiders. Oh, bless my heart. It's a karate raid! Welcome in, raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel, we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Today I'm playing Alice Madness Returns, which is a sequel to American McGee's Alice. I also have a playthrough of Skyrim on the go. Also, with Avon the Raven, we have a collab game on the go of Bloodborne, which we're doing. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time, other than the collab stream on Wednesday, which is usually from... which is usually from 4 o'clock UK time. How'd the stream go, Karate? What were you up to, if you don't mind my asking? There's a game that comes before this. There is indeed a game that comes before this. American McGee's Alice. No, I did it again the exact same way. It was good. Was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, was that the recent remake they did? Like the completely modern game remake of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, part 2 of the remake. Oh wow. How are you finding it? I remember when it came out someone was playing it and they told me that it was absolutely excellent. It's good. So what's your favourite and least favourite part about it? Oh dear, dear, oh dear. Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna need to do something about all these enemies. Wow, it took a full magazine. There we go. I think the difference is whether the mask is visible or not. Right, where was I going? Over here, I guess. It's good, enjoying it. Ahem. 21,279. Hello, Andre! Well done! Well done, Rowdy. Once you've bought the seal, let me know. Well, this is interesting. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to choose favourites in anything. Yeah, I have the same problem. Okay, what's a thing you're really enjoying about it, and what's a thing you think could be improved? It doesn't have to be your most favourite or least favourite. I'm collecting these. It's another puzzle. Another, literally, it's a sliding parts puzzle. I missed this. Enjoying everything about it. Just bought it. I'll grab a YouTube video to do what you said earlier. Escape over grain. I recall a bridge and a sleeping or viewing person. Right, yeah, you want to look up how to get to the stone armor. That's what you want to look up. And you'll largely want to ignore the enemies in the area, because they'll probably be too difficult. Ah, that's not good. If it's just one, that's not the end of the world. The amount of this controller disconnecting is getting very annoying. The amount it keeps disconnecting, I mean. Darkroot Gardens found it. The video has the Gravelord sword. Don't forget to... Don't forget to grab the easily missed bonfire that's behind a illusory wall. Okay, we survived that just about. That could have gone better. I'll be right back. Have to do something. Oh, no worries, Demon King. No worries at all. I do have to run through the tree, people. I already know about that bonfire. I've already lit it. Fair enough. Oh, full heal. Fantastic. Unfortunately, that controller disconnect cost me quite a lot of health. I just had a moment of panic there where I thought, hang on a minute, did I remember to go live on YouTube? And then I thought, well, I've been talking to someone on YouTube, so yes I did. It's just I've had so much trouble with the simulcasting recently that I seem to be very quick to worry about that. Wait, they're all starting in Darkroot Garden? What do you mean? What's your favourite game you've played so far? Hold on. Let me try and let me think about this for a second. I tend to be quite bad at choosing favourites of things. I have been told that tends to be an autistic trait. It's hard for me to pick one thing and say, yes, that's my favourite, because I always tend to think, yeah, but what about this other thing that I... what about the advantages of this other thing, or what about this other thing, etc, etc. But some games that I really enjoyed, Disco Elysium was really, really good when I first played it. The Myst series, especially Riven, they were fantastic. What else? Morrowind, of course. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Which hopefully I'll get back to one day when I'm feeling up to it. What else? I know I'm missing some fantastic games. Hold on, let me check my YouTube channel and check which ones I've done. That'll be a good memory prompt. I've only recently got the playlist sorted. It doesn't have my very, very most recent videos in. The playlists, I mean, but it has almost all of them that I've... Like, it goes all the way back to the first... when I first started streaming now. Right. Grim Fandango's good. I'm not sure I'd quite put it in the category of one of the best games I've ever played, but it is very, very good. Disco Elysium I've already talked about. Primordia again sort of falls in the same group as Grim Fandango, in that it is a very good game. I'm not sure I'd quite put it at the top, but It's close. What else do we have? Dark Souls, obviously, that's a very good one. And then we're pretty much caught up. So there's a few. I hope that helps. Where was I? I was trying to solve the puzzling game. Pretty sure that goes down. That has to be there. That has to be there. That has to be there. The problem we now have is that we don't really have enough space to move the other ones. Hold on. As much as anything else, I'd like to... Yeah, I can't figure out where all of these are supposed to go. Got it. Yes! Or a wolf just killed me. Probably should not have touched that sword. Do you have the stone armor? I'm trying to figure out where that piece goes. The top, the one that's currently in the top left. I just can't work out what part of the face that's supposed to be. That might be supposed to go there, actually. No, I did not get the armor. I thought touching the sword would give it to me. Apparently it got me killed. Minimal souls, though. No. So, if you've just got into the boss fight, I think you did. Was that... Yeah, if you got into the boss fight, I think you did, then you've gone way too far. It's just past the cat. I need to watch the video. I went over the bridge as you'd stated. Yeah, you go over the bridge, but then it's right next to you when you come out of the other side of the bridge. Like, it's actually next to the cliff face. Like, you come out of the bridge on the other side, you walk out of the building, and the chest you want is right next to you. Got it. I think I sort of get this. How am I going to make this work? With difficulty is, I think, the answer. I'll figure it out. There we go. Wow, I looked out there. I know I tried hard to try and figure it out, but I think there was some more than a bit of luck involved there. Okay. Oh, do you have the armor, Rowdy? Is that what you meant by got it, or did you just mean I understand your instructions now? Your directions more than instructions, I suppose. Oh, dearie me. Ow. There we go. That was close. No! Well, the enemies haven't respawned, so that's fine. Or have they? Oh dear. This is hard. No. Actually, how are we doing for teeth now I think about it? Okay, guess we won't be collecting those. Still a bit low on teeth. For an upgrade, I mean. I need to exit dark route to respond. I got what you said about the chest being on the other side of the bridge. I did kill 2 tree enemies on my way out. Oh, excellent. So you've got the armor now. Yes! Made it. No, I was running around in circles, kept hitting gravity death areas. You know where you come out of the building? So you like cross the bridge and then you end up in a little building with a staircase that's like falling to pieces. And you have to... you have to turn to your left to leave. Do you know what I mean? Just as you're leaving. So you've been across the bridge and then it's when you come out of the stone building. Oh. The game was generous to me. I thought I had to do the jump in one go. I didn't realise.
There's a tool for every task. Even the humble funnel has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
So, yeah, Rowdy, when you leave the stone building, that's almost on top of the chest. I hope this is a side path. Got a bad feeling it isn't. Ooh. Oh no, I think this is a side path. That's nice. Oh, yes. Another one of these challenges.
Oh, Alice, riddle me this. The one that uses it never knows that he's using it. What is it?
Insurance? I think it has to be, which fits in with the plot of the game. It doesn't quite work, but what I think they mean is if you've been insured for your death, then you don't know when it's going to be used.
That won't do. Try again. The more you have of it, the less you see. What is it?
Darkness.
Perfect.
Okay. Quite generous to let me just get a question wrong, then get one right, and then carry on. I assumed I'd get them right first time, Rob. I cannot get to the chest as you're telling me where to go. There's a huge door after I used the thing I bought from Andre. I got there already. Yeah, the bridge is after that big door. You go through the big door and then you just keep on going past all the enemies. And then you'll reach a building which has a bridge. It like crosses a gorge. Sorry for being short, but I have to focus to not dying. The enemies that I'm dodging through blorbs at me like a channeler. Yeah, the enemies in that area are challenging. As it seems you've discovered much to your detriment. Wait, I can't go in here? Ah. Throw, not through. I see. No! Oh, blast. A jack in the box, eh? Something worries me about this. Okay, this is different. Wait, am I controlling the head or something? I can't... Yeah, I think so, yes. Why am I controlling a head now? What happened to Alice? Well, that was interesting. And it's continuing? Okay, I'm dodging souls. Dropping souls, but when I go to get them, I get unalived again. Quite rude. Yeah, it's a very dangerous area. I strongly suggest you don't fight. I strongly suggest you just run. Oh dear. Oh, turns to butterflies. Also, a tree enemy ate my skull. That also sounds rather rude. I think I was supposed to charge that. The blue orb guys are not hitting me. I'm just seeing them throw the blue orbs. No! Well, that's a little unimpressive. I thought the first time it didn't quite cover enough ground, but maybe that wasn't the issue. Well, not the first time, the second time. The first time I didn't know how to charge it. There we go. Whee! I'm really curious where this is going. Like, don't we need to catch up with the train or something? I mean, I like the way it's giving me a bit of a break to do a fun little mini game, but... Okay. And now Alice is back, but in a different location. This is getting trippier and trippier. If you want an easier time going through that area, you can... what's the word? You can... Let me just stop hitting those. You can make a covenant with Elvira. But the problem is it's difficult to talk to Elvira without getting attacked. Game. Thank you. Ow, they do damage to you when they die. Still can't quite afford a weapon upgrade. Ooh, I hear a pig. Hang on, can I just do that? Yeah, I can. Interesting. Stone armor is very heavy according to the video I'm watching. It is. It's extremely heavy. But it's also extremely good at protecting you. Which is what I'm thinking may help you with the Capra fight. Because you should actually stand a chance at tanking Capra. Yeah, you will be very slow.
Required to identify your family in the Oxford morgue. Your sister was completely recognizable. I can't say the same for your parents.
Wait, I hope this isn't where the game is going. Are they implying that her parents are still alive? And that they took out insurance on their daughters? And then burnt the house down. That would then raise the question as to who was found that wasn't her parents, though. Oh dear. Well, I have 7k souls to use to up my vitality now. Do you have the stone armor? Or are you still trying to find it? That was close. Okay. Vitality is now 18. Very nice. No, I don't want it anymore. Rowdy. I really think it may help. If it doesn't work, fair enough, but... Do you know where you're going to get it? And what do you keep dying to specifically? So you know where it is. What do you keep dying to? All of the enemies that don't throw blue orbs.
Be careful, Alice.
So what actually happens? You're trying to run through and... where does it go wrong? See pentagrams all over the place. Yeah, but how do you die? I'm trying to understand how it is that you can be... how it is you can be running the whole time and still die. Because you don't have to stop until you get to the chest. Wait, I can pick this up? Okay, that's new. Let's get the next version of the Vorpal Blade, shall we? I've got a bad feeling what I thought was the side path was the main path. I did want that, was it a bottle or was it a memory? One or the other. Earlier. I thought we had to drop down on it or something though. Now that's interesting. I go through the door and I run and run and run, blow up guys, and I cannot find the door I found before, so I'm lost in the forest. Okay, so you don't know the way. Oh, we are back here. It's fine if you don't know the way, Rowdy. The way forwards? Probably. Oh, and I've been cut off, so I can't go back. What do you mean by the door? Because I'm not aware of a door you need to go through. Unless you count the door that was sealed, but like that's right there next to the bonfire. When I found the bridge before, I went up and then rolled down, full damage, and ran across the bridge. I don't know what you mean by rolled down. The door with the seal. The door, you can't find the door with the seal. Is that correct? Because the door with the seal should be right next to the bonfire. As in, like, you can see the door with the seal from the bonfire. They are right next to each other. And I can see the bridge base. Okay. Roll down, as in drop down onto the bridge. You shouldn't have to drop down onto the bridge, as far as I recall. I'm not aware of any dropping down to be done. Oh, hang on, I did it again. No! Blast. Do you see Elvira at any point? The cat? cat that's sitting on the wall. No, okay, I don't think you're going the right way then. So when you go through the sealed door, you are facing in the right direction you need to go. You don't go to the right and explore anywhere over there. You need to go straight. You actually stay close to the cliff edge. Like there should be a cliff to your left and you follow that along. And you'll get to a building that is guarded by one person who you don't want to fight, and you run into the building and Elvira should be in front of you. And then you cross that bridge. Like the building itself is the bridge. Like imagine you had a cliff and then someone decided, right, I'm going to build a building across this cliff. So there's going to be part of it on one edge, part of it on the other edge, and the rest of the building's in the middle. You run in that direction, okay. Oh, very good. Very good on the vitality increase. Active Toaster, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? How are things? How's your day been? What have you been up to, if you don't mind my asking? Is there anything I can do to make your day a little bit better? I'm good, man. Just got to work. I'm waiting for traffic to die down. Oh, that's rough. So you can't even go home yet? I'm glad you're alright, though. My parents live by my work, so you should just chill there. I see. Oh dear. I can only see one way that I'm going to be able to do this. And I'm hoping that's the way forwards and that's the side path and not the other way around. The only way this is going to be possible, I think, is if I weigh this down first, then I go... No! No! That's suboptimal. Let's try that again. If I go over here, weigh this down... Head over here. Head up here. Now weigh this down. And the reason we did it this way was just so that this wouldn't have dropped as much by the time I get to it. Oh, that was close. That's so close, I think the basic strategy is probably right. It's just the implementation that was a bit lacking. Wait, what? Where did the... Okay, I got confused about my positioning in 3D. I wasn't properly keeping track of where I was. Do you like this game more than the previous? I think so, yeah. No, this isn't a good time for the controller to disconnect. Okay, that's annoying. That's kind of doomed us. Ooh. Useful little shortcut back. Yeah, I don't know. The previous game was really fun, but I'm really struggling to try and like pinpoint what it is that I prefer about this one. I mean, in many ways they're similar. Wait, is this the way forwards or is this a side path? Oh, it's the way forwards. Why would you do this to me, game? Now I've missed out on some content. Do you prefer controller over mouse and keyboard? Depends what I'm playing. I've had to go to controller in this game because the mouse and keyboard rebinding wasn't working. Some of the keys just didn't work when I tried to rebind them, and I don't use WASD normally. It was really messing with me. One thing I would say is bad about this game is they have a bunch of collectibles that you're able to grab along the way, and that on its own is nice, but far too often it's not clear which direction you need to go in, as in which one's the side path and which one's the main path, and if you choose it wrong then the game cuts you off. It doesn't let you backtrack. So like just now I've missed out on some stuff and I can't get it. I literally can't get it. I'd have to restart the game as far as I'm aware. Maybe there's a way to restart at the beginning of a chapter, I'm not sure. But that specifically is such bad game design. I don't like missing out on content just because I didn't realise which path I was supposed to take. I feel like it depends on the kind of game for me. Yeah, absolutely. Like if it's a game where being able to have fine control over movement is important, then you need to use controller. Like a racing game, for example, because the analog sticks make so much difference to your ability to maneuver yourself. But if you're playing something like a where you're doing any sort of ranged combat, then you're probably better off with the mouse. Which did lead to the ridiculous situation when I was playing Grand Theft Auto that I kept swapping between the mouse and the controller. Like I'd swap between the keyboard and mouse and the controller. How are you getting on, Rowdy? I definitely prefer mouse and keyboard for Fortuitous controller for 3D action, adventure and platforming. I nearly got it. There are shadow figures hitting me as I advance. I hate the stone armor. I quit trying to get it. I really think you should try and get it, Rowdy. Oh dear. That's not ideal. I've actually always played racing games on keyboard before I switched to wheel. I could never perform well on controller. I never owned one. It always felt weird to play on one. If I keep dying to Capra, so be it. That was close. Well, it's possible I'm just misremembering that section, Rowdy, but I'm not sure why the game seems to be giving you such a hard time. Which is why I keep saying you should try and get it. Because I think it will make a tremendous difference to your survivability. I can go in here. I thought when I tried to go in here before I fell. The game does not like me. I mean, again, what actually happens? How is it that you end up dying? So why are these spikes all back? Am I not supposed to be going that way? I thought I was. Oh, here. Right. Yes, that's what makes the difference. There we go. I go in the direction I was supposed to. Oh, there was a giant rat over there. Which hit me and did massive damage. Oh dear. That's not ideal. Sorry. No! If I saw that correctly, I think I did actually land on the invisible platform for a second there. It is hard to land on these invisible platforms sometimes. Just because being invisible, you literally can't see where they are. When the jump takes so long that the ability to see them wears off. Got it. Just. Yeah, when the jump takes so long that the ability to see them wears off, it becomes very difficult. And they're moving, specifically. Nice try. Wait, what? I don't think we should have died then. But still. Okay. I'm going to bonfire rest, make food, and keep grabbing souls and head to Firelink. Shall I give it a go, Rowdy? Alright, where's Dark Souls? Nearly there. Just waiting for it to start. There we go. You still there, Rowdy? Hello game? Why are you not accepting any input? That's very strange. Oh, it's just not acknowledging that my controller exists. That's weird. Just a second. Not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness, please, Dark Souls! And it is accepting my controller input now. Right, where was I? Because this was a game I think I was part way through. Oh, that's convenient. And I don't have the stone armor yet, do I? No, I don't. I probably don't have the souls to grab the seal though. But I could just... I don't know how many souls Quelag gives. Probably quite a few. Not as many as I was expecting, I'll be honest. I might actually be better off killing Andre. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I'll kill Andre, it's fine. I can always restart this game if needed. Oh my goodness, he is actually... Oh no, he's not that tough. Wow, that's never happened before. This is fine. Right, I've got the crest of Artorias. Right, let's go. Oh. That could have gone better. Good. Ow, put me down. I could have used all those cells to level up my character. I'm about to try it, Rowdy. Ready? Just got to quickly grab the bonfire over here. And I may as well level with the souls I have on me. So that they're not completely lost. Level up, vitality, let's go. Right, so this is the seal door. Yes, this bonfire, this is the one I'm talking about. This is the one that's right next to the seal door. Right, so you go down here and you go along here. This is the way you go. You see this cliff, you follow the cliff along. You don't go to the right, you just follow the cliff. Do your best to avoid getting hit. Along here, this is the way. See, we're right next to the cliff still. We go through here, Elvira's up there, we run past her, we're going across the bridge, we go down here, which is just leaving, and then we take a left when we get over here, follow it round, there's the chest, there's the stone armor. And now they're going to kill me, but so what, because I've already got the stone armor. Never mind, guess that works. Do I have a bone to bone back? I do. So that's why I was struggling, Rowdy, to see why you were having so much difficulty. Right, where's Alice? Alice. Alice is just starting up. Oh, sorry about the volume. The game does that, unfortunately. Until it gets sufficiently far in, the volume is extremely loud. Right, where were we? Okay. Why is there a nail in the back? No, it's screws. 2 screws in each, 1 screw in each shoulder. I don't like that noise. Is there an invisible wall for them there? Are they not allowed to cross that threshold? You got it, wonderful. That is good news.
Threats, promises, and good intentions don't amount to action.
Okay then. Is this the side path or the way forwards? Because I don't trust this game. Yes, the guard. Ooh.
Damaged people feel the emotions of others. Their strengths and weaknesses.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
It says kill or be killed. Do I just need to survive long enough? Garlic bonfire is best for capture. Yes, you were telling me that. Also leads you to Merchant Lady as well. The game seems to be dropping a lot of frames all of a sudden. I don't know why. Know the purging sins later. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to just time out. It looks like I do have to kill them all. Which I think I've just done. Oh, there's one left. There we go. So yeah, in that case I did have to kill them all.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Oh, am I back to 1? Interesting. I don't remember collecting 4, but clearly I did. I hope this doesn't mean all the enemies in this area have respawned. I've forgotten if that's the case or not. I think we're good. Is this the optional path or the way forward? Hard to say, isn't it? Am I being... Oh, there's something up there. No, there isn't. Yeah, I'm not seeing where we go from here. I know I can go back up. Maybe that's it. Maybe it was just... Maybe the area is more ornamental. I mean, it looks like I should be able to get down there, but I don't see a way to do it. Oh, there's a bottle there. There must be a way in. There's a lot of interesting stuff down there. Huh. Ah, up here. I is in the imaginary number. The square root of -1. How do I get in? I assume that should have opened a path. Am I being dumb? Oh, here. Right.
The undiscovered guilty and the wronged innocent share similar fates. Prisons and chains have many forms.
Oh, hang on. Do I go through here? Yes. Progress. Well, this area looks charming, doesn't it? No! Why? I didn't touch any spikes. Am I not allowed behind this? Is that not permitted? It's not permitted, okay. Fine. I don't know why it's not permitted, but still. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Has that changed stuff back here at all? No. Oh, that's interesting. I was expecting those spikes to go down, the ones that were impeding our progress. Alright, what does this do then? Oh. Okay. I would have done well to have noticed that earlier. Very nice. Well, that offers us a way forwards. I don't think we care about this thing getting in the way, do we? Oh, I guess it does actually. It can lead to that situation, to be fair. I was gonna say, because like it's in the way, but there's enough time to shoot the target behind it that it doesn't matter. But that's not quite true, because you have to hit the target enough times for it to go green, and if you fail to hit it at all in a certain time frame, then it will reset. And it's the resetting that's the crucial part, because the net effect of having that piece of wood moving in and out of the way was to effectively reduce my accuracy if I were to be firing continuously as I was, because some of the bullets hit the wood. Interesting. Do we dare go into the room of the number of the beast? Oh, this is a new area, isn't it? So I have missed out on content, I think. Again, what I thought was the optional path was apparently not optional. Well, there's some health items there that just despawned right in front of my face. Because that's what it felt like. Or what it seemed like. Okay, what else do we have going on around here? Oh, plenty of heals. What does that mean? Is that a boss? I don't know. Unfortunately, I have a bit of the classic problem here in that I don't know how much of the game is left. This happened to us with the first game. I don't want to still be like. It's like 11:30 now, and if there's only half an hour left, I am happy to do that. But I don't want to still be here in 2 hours, you know. And it kind of makes a big difference. I'm in the last chapter of the game, I believe. So it's entirely plausible that the final boss is around the next corner. It's also entirely plausible that they're not. Yes. No! Oh, blast. Out of curiosity... Yeah, we're a long way off upgrading the Vorpal Blade still. Just keeping an eye. We've nearly got every weapon fully upgraded. I wonder if anything happens if you manage to upgrade them all. Wait, what? Am I being really dumb? Oh, right, I get it. I think. Sorry, I'm trying to work out whether this was the place I was before or not. Oh, I see where I am. No, I completely get it. Okay. Sorry, like my angle of it had respawned me on a slightly different platform to the one I was expecting to be on, so it took me a moment to reorient myself. I was effectively turned around. I wonder if I'm better off going this way, actually. Now that I have a closer look. Oh dear. I think I might be. How are you getting on, Rowdy? Why? Going into Kepra now. I'm not putting stone on until after I defeat the dogs rats at the fog wall. That makes sense. So the hope that what I'm hoping, and I don't know if this is the case, I'm hoping that with the stone armor on you'll be able to tank a few more hits from the Capra demon, and that means you'll be able to just kill the dogs that are in the room with Capra. You'll just be able to just stand there and take them out. That is the hope. Very interesting. I am stone as needed. Hang on, I heard a pig. Where are you? I can hear you. You're very close. Capra defeated. Excellent. Well done, Rowdy. I see where that pig snout is. I did not even drop on Capra either. I attempted to and failed. Well, I'm glad you finally managed it, Rowdy. That's good work. Oh, well, you're very welcome. Depths time. Oh joy, so excited. I didn't realise you were such an aficionado of the depths. Hang on. Right, let's see. This area feels dangerous. Why are there 3 pigs all wearing spectacles? Oh, I see. This is gonna be hard. No! I don't know how I survived that, but apparently I did. Last. Wish I needed stone armor again. Well, be careful with the stone armor. It's very much a mixed blessing. As you've discovered, it does genuinely make you much, much tankier, but sometimes being able to roll is just way more important. So it's more an issue of knowing when to use it and when not to, rather than it universally solving problems. Up we go. That was an interesting effect. The candle wax melted on that doll's head.
Saving Wonderland means saving yourself.
Well, the butcher is now dead. Well done. Hang on. No, we're fine. I mucked up. Sorry, I was about to make the jump over to the thing we just revealed, but then I thought I saw something on my right, so I tried to stop so I could turn around and look, and I did turn around and look, but I couldn't stop. I had already gone over the... I'd already gone too far. So I plummeted to my death. Oh, isn't this lovely? Are those scissors supposed to represent the scissors they cut her hair off with? I wonder. Oh, I'm not sure I wanted to be here. No. Oh well. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know how I managed to pull that one back. This is kind of mean. This is some of the worst, as in the most challenging platforming we've had. Yeah, well no, actually that's not quite the right word. It's not the most challenging platforming. It is the platforming with the least safety net. I think there have been individual instances of platforming that have been worse. But I don't remember an area where if you failed you'd fall back so far in one go. There we go. No, second butcher killed me. But they don't respawn, do they? So you've made permanent progress, I take it. Oh dear. No, just Capricorn's not either. Oh, okay. Oh, Capra doesn't disappear? Really? Oh, I didn't realise that. Well, fortunately, you still only have to defeat Capra once, don't you? And then you get, is it a key, I think? Okay. Yeah, which leads to the depths. Interesting. Oh dear. This could be, this situation could be considerably better, couldn't it? Actually, I'll tell you what. I don't want to call it too soon, but this combat so far actually feels fairer than a lot of the combat we've done in this game because we've got so much cover. I do realistically stand a chance of avoiding taking damage by using the terrain to my advantage. Uh-oh. I don't like that noise. do I like being cornered by a mini-boss? Is that, given the theme of this game up till now, is that heart supposed to be associated with the Queen of Hearts? Is that part of her? There we go. Wasn't there a lever to pull around here? There it is. Somehow the wall knew to lift up, the glass wall, when... Oh, blimey. After we killed those enemies. Well then. I hate to do this because I've just got this terrible feeling that I'll get back to the game next week and there will only be like a few minutes of it. But I also don't want to happen. I don't want a repeat of the last game where I keep going. I keep trying to finish the game and then there's more and there's more and there's more and like 2 hours later I'm still here. So I'm probably going to wrap up there. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I don't know, maybe I'll carefully, without too many spoilers, try to look up how much of the game's left, and if I don't think there's a stream's worth, maybe I'll find some time to do it. But if I do it at a time I don't normally do it, then people are going to miss it. I don't know. I'll work something out. Thanks for the stream, Rob. Take care. Oh, thank you so much for joining, Magier. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Next stream's going to be on Monday. That's going to be, unless I do something irregular, that'll be Skyrim. I did get the Skyrim sound working again, so there's that. What else? There's Bloodborne with Avon on Wednesday, probably followed up by more Skyrim. That's what we usually do. Then on Friday it's going to be presumably more Alice, and then it will be back around to next Monday, which will be more Skyrim. Yeah, I'm just trying to checking who's streaming right now and deciding who we want to raid. I think we'll raid Beamer. Haven't raided him in a while. And he has just started, so that works out well. So yeah, that's about everything. Thank you so much to everybody that that joined me tonight. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. Thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for the follow, Ice Cream. And thank you for the raid, Karato. Let me check chat, just make sure. Yeah. Beamer. I think we're going to raid Beamer. So have a wonderful night, everybody. You take care.